Okay, definitely gotta get this quest done because I'm not able to upgrade Linnea anymore. Like seriously, I couldn't do anything. Really. I even went to another friend's world for the other material. These and got up to 38. Now I gotta wait for the server to reset. Oh, I guess the reset was today? What the heck? It literally, I did this literally before I started streaming. It said, oh, all collected. You know what? 5, 9, 13. Okay. That's fine. I'll wait anyway. Let's get this started. Some people just won't listen. I already told you. Now's not the time to go up the mountain. Easy there, old man. Oh, if I knew it was the old man. Alright. Let's calm down and talk this out. We were going along fine earlier at the night brew. But the moment I mentioned I was heading for Windrest Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Oh, Huffman, what's going on here? As you can see, old man is trying his best to keep people away from Windrest Peak. Anyway, let me introduce you. This is Limhart, an adventurer. Ah, Limhart. What I saw, what I felt, it was terrifying. Sure you don't wish to hear it. Doesn't look like I'm going anywhere today, so let's hear it. Consider it an extension of our drinking and bragging session from earlier. Voice started cracking, sorry. So what sort of great peril are we facing here? The Sanctorium's haunted. Seriously, I saw them ghosts with my own eyes. Ghost? Ghost? More like it. It happened last night. Yeah, here we go, back at it. Dog, what the? Oh, it's his dog. Where is it? I heard it. Okay. Hey, why so worked up, Humpman? Oh, we're follow. Okay, hold on. Slow down. Humpman, what's going on? What's that? A sunsetia? A fox must have brought it from Windrest Peak. Hope it's not still in the area. There's a lot of them. What the? That was quite the scare. This place is taking too long to do. What the? A weasel thief. Well, looks like I won't need reading glasses anytime soon. Never mind. Less thinking. Alright, the text is going way too fast. Come on now. He's right outside. Light's broken. Come on, Hopman. Why barking? You howl at the scent of death, but lack the courage to rush. Did the bed just move? Just a lizard. Okay. Where are you going, Hopman? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, that would definitely, yeah. And that's how it happened. I swear it on my paycheck. And the responsibilities that come with it. Weren't you bemoaning how little you make as a doorman? I'm not just any doorman. I oversee demolition work and cultural heritage preservation. Though, yeah, the pay is bad. Well, then I swear it on my reputation at the tavern. A most serious oath for us Mondstadters. I should investigate this myself, but I still have to meet up with the Knights Expedition, who are returning to Dorman Port soon. Sorry about this. Ristia, could you check out the sanatorium for me? Kinda sorta scary stories like this usually mean something bigger's at play. Then what about super scary stories? The truth behind those is usually basic scientific facts about how superstition can be harmful. It's fine, I know my way around the fight either way. Yeah, true. We've run into ghosts before too. Most of them are actually pretty easy to talk to. So, there really are ghosts in this world? No, it's just strange elemental powers and scientific phenomena at work. In that case, I won't go today. I'll just stay at Dorman Port and have some drinks. Oh, what, now you backing out? Yo, she said, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of y'all off my map. Get off my map. Thank you. Let's get there. Old man said it happened at night, so let's wait until night. Hopefully it's not still raining. Oh, wait. Really? Still raining. 2 days later. This place is haunted. I'm in agreement. It's haunted. So what are we gonna say to her? Is she even here? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I already know. I remember it. It literally just happened. It's as we thought. There's nothing in the graveyard. Old man must have made a mistake. Still, look at the portrait on the grave. This girl was so young. There's a sad story behind this one for sure. Are you friends of my sister too? You look exactly the same. Sister? So you've got to be the younger sister of the person buried here, right? Well, are you also her friends? I don't think we count. You scared the old man at the gate last night, so the knights sent us to investigate. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, there's been people that literally just like, how do you explain it? Doppelganger family. I've met a family like that where she looked just like her mom and her sister, and then she had a daughter that looked just like all of them too. It's insane. The genes are strong, and it's just like in this story too. I see. Well, I'm just here to look for her. I didn't expect that rumor to be true. A rumor? That those who go to the sanatorium will stay there, or something similar. In the letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close, and that she was going somewhere far away. Maybe she went traveling around the world or something. No, wait. Her gravestone is right here. Sorry. It's alright. Before I came, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived a bit too late last night and ended up frightening the old man. Please help me pass along my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. It's okay. Paimon totally gets you. Just gotta explain it to everyone and you'll be fine. It was a little late last night. I planned to ask the old man about the situation, but he fled without even looking back. For now, I want to look for traces of how she lived her life. Perhaps that would lead us to some clues on why she would... You know what? Let us help you. It's getting late, and the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Right, Ristia? By the way, what's your name? What is it? Is it an embarrassing name or something? In that case, Paimon can give you a nickname. How's that sound? No, it's just... I had planned to... Well, I came to say goodbye. Xenilind. My name is Xenilind. Alright then, let's help Xenilind look around together, shall we, Ristia? Now look at the name on the headstone. Is it Xenilind? Yo, bro, I swear, she's not her sister, she's her. She probably is trying to escape from here. A cursed mountain where none who enter ever return. What exactly are we looking for? Maybe a note, a scrap of paper, or perhaps just traces of a life that once existed here. With the demolition already this far along, there may not be much left to find. Still, I have to try. Alright, so I've avoided going near this statue for so long. Oh, there's flowers planted around. Hold up. They freaking love you, Venti. As they should. He is their god. So, I mean, that makes sense. Let's get some, yeah, because this burned away a while ago. Woo, that's hefty. I'm doing this for anyone who wants to read it. And I will read this later on myself. Wait, hold on. I might read it right now. Nope. I just hate when I read it and then they always give you the gist of it. That kind of makes me angry. One of my family members came to apologize. In theory, I really should have held my ground, but guess what? He showed up with my newborn grandson. So I'm leaving the sanatorium. The burial plot, the headstone I bought, they're yours now. No one can refuse. I've already settled everything with the lector here. Every inch of this plot is yours. Good thing the headstone hasn't been engraved yet. It's a deluxe model, mind you. You should find a photo of yourself looking particularly dashing and put it on there. 100 years from now, let's find each other again in the wandering winds of Mondstadt. Actually, never mind all that. I'm getting out of here, and you're bound to recover soon enough. I'll see you at the tavern down the mountain then. Boer, 6 feet tall and 68 years young. Wow. Okay. Second sheet. To my fellow patients at the sanatorium, let us all congratulate old Boer on finally making peace with his family. The old man went to great lengths to prove that he was done with them. He even dropped a fortune on the burial plot right here in the sanatorium. Now, maybe there was a genuine shred of resolve behind that decision. Personally, though, I'm chalking up to moment of madness, a cocktail of heat of the moment brain fog, dementia, and a sprinkle of old age paranoia. And I don't mean to make light of dementia. It is a heavy burden that many of our fellow residents carry, a serious condition that deserves our attention and care. Do take care of the elders in your families. Whew, almost botched that. Yeah, that is, yeah. Too familiar with dementia after my grandmother. Now that he's made peace with his kin, he's gone and signed the grave over to me. But I don't want it. It's morbid as hell. I doubt any of you want it either. A grave is a pretty cursed gift to be lugging around. Since my lungs should be fully treated soon and I'll be heading down the mountain any day now, I'm officially releasing my claim on that plot and headstone. First come, first served. No, that came out wrong. If anyone happens to need it, no, that's even worse. You get the point. To my companions in recovery, come find me for a drink when you're well again. Koei? Who's changing careers and never stepping foot in the mines again once he's out of here? Third sheet, written in another hand. To my fellow patients at the sanatorium, tombstone carving has been my family's trade for generations. Whether it's Liyue style, Mondstadt style, Inazuman, Satoba, I can carve and inscribe them all. We're officially recognized by the both Wangsheng Funeral Parlor in Liyue and the Church of Favonius. I'm available for inscriptions, though only until I'm cured. Whoa. Okay, thank you. Cured and out of here. Free of charge. Toten Grabov. Who does not know the Gravedigger's song? Ask me one more time and I'll carve a curse on your tablet. Oh no. Oh no. Stay away from that guy. Mushrooms! Mint! Let me stop. I got to every time now. Oh. Whole bunch of dust and whatnot. She disappeared! Okay. I was about to say. Xeniland, were you waiting for us here? No, I think something feels off. Was that always so far away? What's happening here? This place looks kind of different from before. Whoa. Watcher of nothingness, the open-eyed. Noble traveler from distant realms, returnee from the sea of stars, greetings, I bid you welcome. It knows you, but I don't know it. As it should be, we dwell within the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the Annos of the past from their inverted fates. Please touch the animal Archon statue over there. It is the gateway that leads onto the heavens. Wait, can't you see that there's an ordinary person here? Are you sure Xenoland is supposed to hear these things? At least let her take her back first. Inconceivable. You really came. Please remain calm. I merely placed her under my protection, so that she shall not suffer any apathetic afflictions after ascending. So you mean we're bringing Xenoland with us? She has her own journey to embark upon. Once you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. Hey, hold on. We never agreed to go on some strange place like that. Let Xenoland out first. This is not some strange place. It is the seat of governance above the sky. Its name is the segment domain Tau. Or perhaps, let us use this lost name. The Temple of Space. The Temple of Space. And what it just did earlier. That is correct. It belongs to the God who once appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple, you shall find your answers. Please, take this with you, and it will aid you in my stead. What is that thing? It's a little strange, but kind of cute. Could you explain what it actually is? A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence. Once safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Xenoland. Don't just assume that we're going. You're just looking to dump responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you? Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? There it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been making any sense for a while, you know. Ristia, do you know what it's trying to say? The Temple of Space. I will go. Okay, sure. If that's what you want, then Paimon will go with you. Huh? Where did it go? If my earlier discourtesy was stirred anger within you, come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal world. Oh, so that's why he says what he says. See me and know my heart. That is so sick. That's when you go and fight him here. Watcher, Fallen Vigil. That is so freaking sick. Oh my god. Yo! I love it. Let's go. I've been waiting for this. By the toes of wind, we are teleported. Thank you, Venti from within. Yo, I want this costume for Venti, like seriously. I hope they do eventually release it. Like, I want it. They're god costumes? Oh, please, I want them. All of them. I'm already collecting all of them, so why not? Look at that. That is so savage. Venti, you were... Oh my goodness. And that was when he was like throwing tornadoes at people. Oh, whoa. How far up are we going? Oh, they did say above the clouds. Not quite Celestia, though. We're here. We're here. Oh, it won't let me land there. Okay. Shed of light be upon thee. Zennyland, are you alright? I'm fine. My sense of time is a bit off, though. Like, a very long while has passed, and yet also just an instant. That sounds like a familiar feeling. You felt this way before? Yeah, when we first got to Tibet. You must have been through plenty of misfortune, too. How long has it been for you, then? About 500 years. What? Has so much time passed already? Oh no, she's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to her. That said, Paimon's not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either. As for this time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so. So that's how long it's been. Say, you never asked us for our names. Ah, yes. When I tried to call for help just now, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry. At first, I was planning to... Well, never mind. I already know that you're Ristia, and what about your pet? Hey, Paimon is not a pet. Paimon is Paimon, Ristia's best guide and companion. Yes, Paimon's not a pet. Finally some respect. Oh my goodness. And if you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Oh, Paimon is serious. Oh, I'm sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello, Paimon. Hello, Ristia. We'll make sure to get back down safely, but for now, we don't have any leads as to how. So let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and ask them what's going on. First things first, though. What happens if I go down here? I had to find out, alright? What if I jump off? It just returns you to this space. Bro. It is the beginning screen. Oh my goodness. It's a lot more, you know, detailed than the beginning screen, though. A little more busted in certain areas. But, yeah. We now know it is the Temple of Space. But not exactly, because it doesn't look like this exactly. So I believe the beginning screen might be Celestia, and this is the Temple of Space, so... two different places. Doesn't look like we can go any further. And then that happens. Wow. See, I freaking love it when they do this stuff. Oh my goodness. That is hot. Am I going to be able to come back here? Oh, yep. It's its own place. I love this. Oh, I love this so much. Yep, it's like, yep, Sea of Bygone Places. the ancient sacred mountains, and now we got the Temple of Space, baby. Mm-hmm. And boy, do we have the Temple of Space. That is a lot of space. We ain't got no big teleporter, so we literally got to do the quest, it looks like, in order to unlock more. Is that one at the end of the hallway? What you about to do? Because you need to know, I'm ready. I'm ready, Freddy. Automatically unlocked. Okay. My goodness. My goodness. Holy. Someone likes... Okay. In areas within the Temple of Space, after selecting an object within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag the object along the space-like vector. After dragging for a certain distance, maintain that distance for a while until the space-like vector is fully charged. Release the skill button at this moment to trigger spatial folding and change the state of various objects. You can control various objects in areas within the Temple of Space. Some of these objects cannot be affected during co-op mode. Of course. I mean, you be messing with your friends like that, for real, just fold them up into space. And they're like, alright, we don't even need that. That's bullying. See certain objects within the Temple of Space to produce a variety of incredible effects at corresponding moments. Okay. Oh, okay. Odds are... Yeah, I didn't get to finish reading it, but okay. Yeah, she taking a little bit of everything, huh? This must be from the ancient Long Gong. Yeah, it is. This is Long Gong. And certain places from Chinyu Vale, too. I remember those. These were actually busted in the temple below. Wow.
A reward on the road.
He says something. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. In the meantime, oh wow, look at Ancient Remoria now? Okay. Alright, Lumine. Show's all yours for now. I'll be right back and get my dinner out the oven. Alright, let's continue the journey. Oh, I have to let it go. Okay. I'm over here trying to drag it the whole time. Yeah, this is ancient Remoria. Now, okay. You gotta find the other one? Mm-hmm. We got a chest for that, but we about to get one for here too. Awesome sauce. Ooh. Wow. Where are these bones from? Hold up. Because I'm going to forget. When the apostle of the Golden City still walked among us, I once saw creatures like this in the southern territories. This was a creature? The great mother who granted us life. I would not dare speak her sacred name. What might she think, knowing one of her creations has been confined here? Though perhaps the thought is futile, in the end, what place in this world is not a cage?
Is this an answer from this world?
Of course it is, Lumine. Of course it is. Ah, and now we just come full circle. Gotcha. Gaming. Alright. It's time for the goddess to dip her toes where we goes. Oh no. Energy. The Bane. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Oh wow. I've seen all of those fish too, and those birds from Natland. That's what it's called. Wow. And they got the underwater reefs. That's crazy. Yo, this is. I know it's the Temple of Space. It's giving me Simi Lanka vibes.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
You're a pleasant surprise. Excuse me? Hello? Humans! I thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases in Hilda's then. No, wait. Perhaps you were simply unlucky. Newcomers who have only recently passed the trial of the apathetic internal, maybe. Greetings, newcomers. My name is Historia. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open. And you are? What sort of age was that? Anyway, call me Ristia. Paimon's Paimon. Zeniland. So you're Zeniland. Ah, Dexter. You're here as well. Now I understand. You must be people from the present age, in which case you have come to reinforce us. That was quick. Also, Dex's real name is Dexter, huh? Is it your friend? No, we call it Dex too, but it just sent me to a secret signal. As such, I introduced it using the more official, more impressive sounding name. Hey, Ristia, Paimon wants a more formal name and a secret code too. Ah, but now is not the time for such talk. Since, Nihilita has sent you up here, that means it's finally our time to strike back. Wait a minute. We're still confused. How confused? More confused than I was the first time I looked up Etcher's paintings? Does the name ring a bell? He's from a very long time ago, though surely not someone you know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous, actually. That pisses me off. Why didn't I make the mark in history? You know what? Let's just call him Maoki for now. Maoki. Paimon feels like she might have heard that before. No. This isn't the time for that either. Let me ask you. Do any of you have combat strength on par with Junior Romarian? Centurion or higher? Don't worry, Ristia can beat people up just fine. Come on, then let's head out and show them what pancreation, or maybe Machara means to you? This guy's all over the place. Oh, we can't break none of these. Okay. I'm always trying to break vases, I swear. Alright, let me see something real quick. It's usually... Uh-huh. Yep. Hello there, chest.
I'll keep this close.
And I'll keep you close. Yeah, because I seen something, man. Alright, what is this? Alright. Mnemonic clusters and memory factors. A memory factor is the smallest unit that makes up civilization, but dismantling the mnemonic clusters they form, you can obtain memory factors. Then offer them to the memory core and obtain blessings from space itself. Spatial Dragon Temple. Yeah, we just learned about that. Yep. Saw that. Oh, wait a minute. Sometimes the keepers of the Temple of Space will compress exhibits into elemental cubes, which are easy to store and transport. There are 6 types of elemental cubes in total. They are Hydro Cubes, Pyro Cubes, Dendro Cubes, Geo Cubes, Precious Cubes, and Space Cubes. Place the required number of corresponding cubes into the display case to restore the exhibits. I'll come across that, no doubt. Decks can control the keepers who transport various relics within the Temple of Space. Drag the space-like vectors to the appropriate positions to move the keepers in the corresponding direction. Organization-type keepers can only move along fixed trajectories, which there are obstacles on the path. Yep, I just seen that. Yep, got it. Okay. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Malleable platform. Within the Temple of Space, you will occasionally find platforms that can be reshaped with Dex's help. While in their default state, these platforms can expand in multiple directions. However, once they are altered, they must be reset to their original shape before they can be transformed again. Oh, that's fun. Wow. They really did their thing with this. Oh, I'm so glad it's not like a domain so I can climb stuff. Okay, beautiful. Oh, wrong button. here we are. Minecraft. That's literally what came to mind with these square trees. It's beautiful. Oh, no autoplay. Look, that is the center of the pillar hall of space. Now then, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. Ah, yes. Come, come. It's team huddle time. We've a strategy meeting to hold. Does the team include me? Oh, Paimon forgot. Historia, do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. Then can you tell us how to send Zenilyn back? She's just an ordinary person. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's laws and order draw close onto collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor. Alright, but it better be small. Oh, it's simple. Smash a few crabby gods, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of the pillar hall. That doesn't sound too bad. And do you know what kind of guard rules this space? Risty is looking for her. This was once the sacred hall of the god of space, but she is nowhere to be found. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. The one who remained, Milenta, grew increasingly severe with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. Milenta, does that mean that the one who fell from grace is the self-absorbed Nihila guy? Correct. The Watcher who introduced Dex to you is the one who departed, Nihila of nothingness. Nihilita, that's his name. Nihilita of nothingness. So it really was that thing, that big wing guy who talks to himself, doesn't care what people say and changes the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions. Huh? Does he really talk that much? No matter. The two of them were once divine familiars who watched over the world from the pillar of whole of space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from a specific historical age or now vanished civilization, wants them as the smallest possible segments. Once elevated, the chosen are preserved here as living memories forever. That doesn't sound like a very happy fate. I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some haven in the sky. Still, the god of space sister would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. Oh, Paimon gets it. This place was a spotless but dull bookshelf that the sisters then covered in stickers and stuffed with light novels. The Milenta, driven by longing for his creator, reversed all the rules to their original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple's center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pancreation training caught up with me, and I ended up getting chased by the gods and hiding in the spot earlier. Alright, that's the introduction. What's our plan? We fight our way through and save everyone we know. Fine. Looks like Melinta's in the highest ladder we can reach for now. Hopefully we can get some answers from him. Oh, we got healed. Nice.
Is this an answer from this world?
You're an answer from this world. You're an answer to this world, actually. That's why you can't leave, Lumaine. You can't leave. If you leave, they're doomed. I'm sorry. I have to. I just wanted to see. Okay. We can't just leave the space. Oh, that's freaking awesome. Oh, more. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yup. Yup. She's gonna ascend today. Up. Oh my goodness, if I can just, you know. Okay, 3, 5, 3. Oh, we got more sigils, baby. Oh yeah. Finally, baby. Oh, y'all don't even realize how y'all about to go down. You know that, right? You know that, right? I hope you know it, baby. It's over. Was there? You know what? Forget it. We already jumped off. You can't tell me this glider don't look good on her. You can't. There's nothing you can tell me. This glider look good on her.
Dumb, Lumi!
Get up, man. Get out of here. Oh, no, you didn't. Woo, that damage increase. Woohoo! Jeez.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Oh, wow. Now that's something. Just grew a building. Oh, wow, his friend was in there. Okay. Well, if it isn't our great master of anti-self-termination, Josephus. So, why are you here, cursing all who live? Cut it out. Nobody dies in the Temple of Space. How strange. Did you try testing that rule, Sir Anti-Self-Termination? Keep talking, and a new batch of guards will be on its way. All right. Special times call for special treatment. I won't make fun of you, for now. Well, Zenilan, this is Josephus. He's a friend of mine. No need to be so sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. If you can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time, you drown the world in sorrow. Come, let us set our course for the heart of this world, a realm not reserved for the old or the dead, for the rich or poor. I've quoted that poem before.
I'll keep this close.
I already said it before, Lumaine. I'm keeping you close. I need to show Lumine some love. She need love. Look at this. I'm still working on getting another one for her because I just recently switched this from crit rate to crit damage. Yeah, man. Especially why did I need it if I had this crit rate sword? So yeah. I love my Lumine. Since day one! She was the first one that I had fun. Well, her and Amber. A lot of downtime. It'd be like a team of her and Amber. Especially now that I can put her as Hydro. What? That's a team right there. That is a team. I don't really need Amber for, I don't need her for Vaporize. I use her for physical damage. Alright, I wanted to get up here. That's why. Alright. Okay, that's where we're heading. Can we move the whole thing? Alright, so are we gonna have to space the bridge? Yeah, I thought so. I thought we'd space it up. What the heck? The bridge is about to reset. Oh, wow. Okay. Y'all flexing. Oh, snap. Oh, wow. This is the process to repeat exile. I don't even know. Come on down. Where'd he go? Wimp. Ran. He ran. Louie, did you pick up, did he drop anything? That's tragic. He didn't even drop nothing. Crazy. In your face all the time. Alright, whatever.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
More stuff. Yep. Oh, yeah. I love this music. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Yep, give me my primos, baby. Oh, wow, that is, yeah, let's keep it rolled out. Alright, there we go. Okay. Let's collect that. Oh, spin. Spin to win. Can I not climb this? Oh my goodness. What the heck? It wouldn't let me at first.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay, only that way, but not the other way. Wanted to make sure I didn't miss any of the... I can come back. I'm gonna keep the mission going. I can come back. I gotta remember that. And I'll find more on the way anyway. I'm pretty sure I can take her up again. It's time to ascend! Alright. Moving right along. Level 80! Yeah, I knew I'd have enough of this. I just gotta make more of that. I'm not even worried about that crap. Alright, got her to level 80. Now we can push these up some. Push them up to 8. And I can craft more of those. I'm not worried. You know what it is for now. Oh, wow. You just... Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm curious. What would you get? Nothing. It was a chest. Okay, here we go.
I'll keep this close.
Some primo gems. I'll take that. I like how you could do it on the fly. That is sick. And now reset. Oh, I thought it was going to reset again. Okay, never mind. This place is just full of surprises, huh? Crazy. Okay, it does keep them. Okay. Alright, cool. Whoa! Yeah, there we go. It's like the things at Conria. Oh, y'all about to get it. Oh, it didn't even reach. That's crazy.
Be cleansed.
Oh, when they do reach you, a rat. Dang it. I'm gonna be out of the juice. No! At least smite the dust once! That's right. Hit him, Lumi. Hit him! Trying to figure out, okay, why wasn't it? There we go. Really? I mean, why not, though? Why not? Yep. Going the right way. It's safer in here. I don't know why, but the suppression type guards can't get in. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either. Unless you try to steal relics, that is. Zinilin, you've been gripping that suitcase the whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. It's safe here, so you can just put it down for now, okay? Well, unless you've got stolen relics in that suitcase, but that can't be right. Still, Paimon's sure it's gotta be full of valuable items. Not really. Just some things I needed to say goodbye to before leaving. Huh? You and your sister have vastly different personalities. What did you say? I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? So the Hilda you mentioned before really is... Easy now, young Zinneland. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shameless fellow. Hilda called you Grandpa. I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I have heard you all speak of an age-long past when the gods waged war against the land. In my time, there were no gods living in our land at all. Have you ever seen an angel? That makes you great-great-great-great-grandpa, Grandpa Isadora. Nay, nay. Once you get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time, saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old. There's no difference. That is to say, don't call me Grandpa. Then let's call each other whatever we want. I'll call you Grandpa Astoria, and you can call me Young Hilda. She was a good lass, but for some reason she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. Hey, stop getting sentimental. Zinnelin's suitcase has been stolen. Hey, give it back! It got away. This is gonna be a difficult case. What do we do? Don't let this get you down, Zinnerlin. I have a theory. Ristia, come with me. Memory core? Okay. You can offer memory cores here. Yep. When exploring the Temple of Space, you will sometimes find mnemonic clusters. We read this. Yep. Oh, we can get, okay. We get rewards for it. Okay, so it's literally like, what are they called in every nation? In Natland, it was the Flame of Kenna. And, Fontaine, I forget all the names. But, yeah. And also, even more recently, Chenyu Vale, they had something like this too, where you help the goddess get her powers back by offering the special resource. So yeah, there we go. And I have 19 out of 20 already? Really? How many do you get for one? Because I only collected 2 of them. Oh wow. Segment domain treasure pass. Nice. Okay. Nice. Oh, wait. What we got? Okay. Harbor Fish Burger. Okay. Let me see. Hydro Compass. This is the Lunar Treasure Compass. I don't see it yet, so I guess we have to craft it or something. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm about to say, what the heck? Out of here with that. There it is. Oh, thank goodness. Looks like we've only recovered a small part of Lynn's stuff, though. Then it's as I suspected. Your suitcase and everything inside it has been classified as relics of this age. The rest were likely dispersed and placed in other areas. Don't worry, Zinelin. We'll find them together. Thank you all. Then shall I tell you about the themed areas? Okay, then tell us. I'm listening. Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were also uplifted to this place. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Take, for example, Luoyang Academy from the ancient Liyue. It was now become an area devoted to art and painting. Then there's Vinipi, the laborer who hauled stone for the mausoleum of King Deshret. Under orders, he rebuilt the desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. Last, and my personal favorite, the Mahavia Pulya chamber. Besides ancient texts, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. But since the purpose of the Temple of Space is preservation rather than evolution, they were also the first to face punishment. So if we go to those 3 places, we can find things in and lost, right? You could also free areas and rescue the others, if it's not too much trouble, of course. Oh ho, Isadora. That's gonna run you extra. I wouldn't put it like that. We should go help everyone and find my things along the way. Your personal effects are of utmost importance here, Lynn. You are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is but an anthology of the past, and it has no future, whereas you still have yours. That makes your needs the most important. Do you understand? In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name on a gravestone. Oh, wow. Even so, a name carries countless memories, as well as the stories and strengths passed on through them, young Zenelend. Let us return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. Check the menu for details. The heck was that? Was that the doors closing? Yes, it was. Terrifying. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See, he explained it and it unlocked them. Okay. And they're all over the place now. Yeah. It's fine. I'll like I said, I'm gonna farm for her later. I want to get this done. Don and Doste.
Wait. Go, Lumi! A gift from the land beyond! Ha!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
That's right, smite the dust.
A
Because
gift
you
from
are
the heavens.
old.
I shall gladly accept it.
Oh, handy. I like that. And it's with my Columbina. She's truly flying like the goddess she is. Oh, what a goddess. She's used to it, though. She flies like this on the moon, please. Within the Temple of Space, you will sometimes find paintings that have pockets of space sealed inside them. By overlapping the image in the painting with the corresponding scene, in reality, Dex can restore the space trapped within the painting and manifest objects from the painting into the physical world. The closer the painting is to the actual scene, the brighter the light emitted by the frame will be. Decks can also retrieve or re-project the artwork.
The sky clear, the glazed moon shines!
Oh. Oh, snap. That is sick. That is hot. That is hot. Yo. Okay. They snapped with this one. Oh, man. Show me what you're made of. Oh. Yeah, don't mean that. I'm just trying to get some droplets, you know.
Is this an answer from this world?
Nice. Let me see something. Hey, I was hoping that worked. I got a little bit of a shortcut for the trees, man. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hold on. Let me see. Where was it? Where was it? Oh. Hold on. No. Was it over here? I saw like an ether wing. Oh wow, I thought those was it for a second. I guess I am gonna have to climb. Holy crap. It'll probably come up with an easier way for me to get it than climbing. Right? I hope so. Nope. Oh yeah, nope, it didn't. It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Crap. I'm gonna have to deal with it. At least it has it marked when I'm close, kind of close to it. Wait, can I go there yet? Oh crap, this is water? Oh, I didn't know that. You just gonna stand there? Wow, tragedy. Just barely made it. Just barely made it. Awesome. It literally looks like a painting. And the music changed. There's another one of the fragments. Bygone people. Abstractionists. I'll come back here in a second. This is not one of the places I needed to be. Alright, yeah, stop showing. And here we go. Because y'all are distracting. You're distracting. Mm-hmm. Author. Ability improved. Now all we gotta do is craft it. Oh, it's here now. Okay. Nice. Let me get that real quick. Mm-hmm. What the heck? Oh, it's the elemental things. The elemental spheres. Those must be the precious ones. Or electric, actually, the electro. Like I thought, and like I said, you're gonna find them everywhere.
Bombs away!
Like the dust. Mm-hmm. Might to dust.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Alright, cool. Cool, cool, boo, boo. I feel like it's something up here. I could be wrong. I was wrong. But I'm glad I did it anyway. I'd rather be wrong than wondering. Oh, wow. Alright, so it's somewhere. It can't be opened from this side. Oh, man. Alright. So back to the mission. Alright, where are more? Here we go. Alright, now going this way.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
If I see them, I'm gonna collect them. It sounds like something erupting. Or crumbling. Were we in here? No, we weren't. Wow. This actually reminds me of a little place in Meet the Robinsons for a second. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Energy. Alright. We're on the right path. We're on the right path. What the heck? I couldn't even dive! Are you kidding me? I tried to dive. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me do that. Oh, that just made me angry. Get him, Lumi, because I'm about to get him.
As you like it. You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Stop it. Y'all put people in the air and never let them down. What the heck? Oh crap. I didn't know we could. Alright, let's go. Good night. Chicken. Oh man, I'ma love bringing my Nahida here. Yeah, this is why I like bringing Nahida. I don't need Azalea nuts like that. That's definitely the spot, but I don't have Animo to blow it away. Ah, Lumi, I knew I should have put you on Animo instead of Hydro. I knew it.
Give me a moment to compose. Let's play.
The god of Animo is OP for this area. Venti, take a rest. You're too much for it.
This world...
Oh! In specific areas, Dex can seize objects made from quicksand and deconstruct them into its original quicksand state. When tapping again to release, new structures can be constructed. Dex can use this sand to construct a variety of brand new structures. Oh wow. Okay. I mean, so we found someone just now. Give me 1 second. Okay, back at it. Oh wait, no, right. Mr. Question Mark. Who's this now? You people. I've not seen you around before. Are there still newcomers showing up now? But since Dex is with you, I suppose you're backup. My name is Vanipi, and I come from an era when King Deshret's divine form still walked among us. Paimon's the name, and this is Ristia, and our team got one more member, Zeniland. We're probably what you consider people from the most recent era. Zeniland, would you happen to have an older sister by any chance? Do you know my sister too? Of course. Here, everyone is friends with everyone. It matters little what situation they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was a nobody. Just one of many working on King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the apathic internal, where I was for, I want to say, less than 100 years. Then once I left and came here, I found the place full of ancients, some from times preceding even King Deshret himself, but we all got along just the same. Later on, the sisters of the deity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. It was only with everyone's help that we managed to build this place at all, but now, look at these ruins. You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. Those sand structures out there, are those artwork from your era? You know, from back in King Deshret's day? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder of the impermanence of the physical body and life itself. You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading like the others. Those are people. All of them. They were punished by being turned into sand. Whoa. Don't worry. They're all still alive. Death doesn't exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved. Oh, wait. Didn't you say whoever saved you would get that coin King Deshret gave you as a reward? Paimon bets it's worth a lot of Mora. I'm not handing it over. It's my lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I have left to remind me of my old age. My old life. Since it's so important to you, alright, guess we'll be super nice and not press you for payment. We've been chatting for too long. Looks like it's here. We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least at the level of a novice Remorian Centurion? There we go again. Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standard that is supposed to be. The keeper who prowls within the Temple of Space can turn living creatures into sand. Reckless trespassers who encroach on its patrol route will be attacked. By constructing cover, you can avoid the keeper's line of sight. Approaching the keepers from the back allows Dex to seize their cores directly and deal massive damage. And then I just saw those, yeah. Bruh. Dexter's a beast. Ooh, that was quite something. You're easily at the level of a high-ranking Centurion. Didn't you have your own heresy back in King hierarchy back in King Desher's day? Well, those scholars at the Mahavenpula archives have read enough books that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. It's nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under an Irenaeus could take on 3 standard Romarian Centurions at once, though they're half a rank below Irenaeus. Medjay, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered actually an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters. So in terms of rough power level, all right, let's go save your friends first. But I want to know more. We can talk about this later. Paimon's done.
A reward on the road.
Yo, shut it now. I don't care. I am done. Okay. I'm not inside. Okay, yeah, almost fluffed that up. Always trying to break a vase. Bruh. Oh, these are just the regular ones, right? Yep. Still gotta...
Divine light, shield them!
Wasn't taking a chance. Finippy, you're still alive? How wonderful to see you. Of course, I know that death is not possible here. What I mean is, I'm glad you didn't get turned into sand. Anyway, you know what I mean. I do. And thanks to all you, and Dex too. I didn't do anything. Incredible. Your strength exceeds even that of a typical chief Centurion. Now even Paimon's kind of interested to see how exactly you stack up in that system. Oh yeah? In that case, I'll take you to the others. After all, Vinipi only provided the pattern work and motifs for King Desher's time. I was the one responsible for the main layout and pathways of this area. That's right. While this may look like a building from some gilded age, it's really the result of everyone's knowledge. Knowledge is power.
There is no harm in claiming forsaken possessions.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know I'd be able to jump in there, but okay. Nice. I'm not in. Don't come any closer. And he's saying, right? It might be a bit self-indulgent to worry about my own epitaph. You probably think me ridiculous, but I've actually already decided what mine will be. Please tell my love and Patronopolis that he turned into sand even before he was done speaking. I'm hopeless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuckle out loud at this sad gesture. He's going to be mortified once he stops being sand. That's a rather optimistic take on the situation. We have a choice to make. We deal with that guard first or search for survivors as long as we can. I'm trying to use Dexter. I really am. It won't let me. Really? Come on, stop playing. It doesn't want me to. Really? Oh, I had to be closer. Okay, so you had to be closer. Okay, gotcha. Gaming. Dang, that's crazy. Alright, let's get back. And this time get in the elevator before starting it. There we go. Oh crap, we can actually fall out. Did not know that. Did not know that. Dang, how far up did it go? That thing is gone. Oh, you can only have one or the other. You can't have both. That's crazy. Okay. Dang it. It's gone forever. I botched it. I don't know how to call it back down. That's messed up. Cranberries. Why? Why did I do it? Okay. Try again. Okay. This time I'm not gonna play around. This one's completely encased though. Why wasn't the other one? Whatever. If it's supposed to come back down, why hasn't that one? Does that do it? No, that doesn't do it. Well, that sucks. Nope, not what I'm trying to do. Okay, we was able to climb up here. Whatever. That's one. Where'd the other one go? He ran? Wimp. I should get mats for those. I ain't getting no mats. I'm getting nothing. I'm trying to sneak behind him. Alright, thanks for the warning. Now let me sneak behind. You know what? Dotori was getting us ready for this. Hate to say it. Bro. No. Oh, brother. Alright, so I'm really... Alright, let me see. I guess I'm hearing the thing that's right there. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. That's why I couldn't do it, because one structure was up when it wasn't supposed to be. Ugh, crap. No, you don't see me. You do not see me. We gotta get him when he's on the, when he turns the other way. Gotcha. Gaming. Yeah, buddy. I don't like leaving nothing to chance. Kashama, Venipede, Dex, and Rimuhilda, and our new friends. Thank you all. I'm her younger sister, Zentolin. I see, you two look so much alike. And oh so pretty. My name is Kashama, and I come from, what was I gonna say? The era in which the Dendro Archon had yet to become a child. Oh, so she knows about Ruka Devada. Wait, does that mean Armin's does not affect them here? What? So they have all that stored up forbidden knowledge here. This is beyond absurd. Did she just laugh at him too? Messed up. They are all messed up. If I hadn't told you, you would never have known. Now that you have, it's gonna be hard for me to look Venturus in the eye without laughing. Oh my goodness. Alright, enough small talk. We've come all this way and it doesn't look like we've missed anything. Is there anyone else? I'm afraid not. Then how about we can stop folks from turning into sand? Any ideas? We didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in mythic arts of the sciences. So it seems we're back to the only known method, defeating the Punisher of Gomorrah. that you need not worry about. We have Ristia, who has the strength of a Remorian tribune. Looks like someone's been promoted again. I mean, I can't help it. Strong as air. But there's no way to find the Punisher of Gamora. It's been hidden. It has hidden its form. 1 second. That is a problem, yes? You know, it wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Astoria and Josephus are there too, so they seem rather knowledgeable, so maybe they know a way. Oh, Astoria's safe too? That's really good to know. He's the most experienced of all of us, and is always open to learning new things. If we're talking about anecdotes, history, and culture, he's probably the most knowledgeable person in this world. Then let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure this out and save Ventrius and the rest. Yo, he really needs to stop laughing at him. Yo, that is crazy.
Is this an answer
Okay,
from
because
this world?
Death herself is not gonna do nothing in here because this is Space's domain. Oh, I get it. What the heck? Oh, never mind. Mission failed.
Light, shield them!
Flame. Come say hi!
Oh, you wimp! She's a goddess. You can't catch her. Ah, I shouldn't have just done that for no reason. And that's that. I wonder if the people are back now, too. Where are we? Is it all over? That's right. It's all over. And everyone's been restored. What is it? Why are you worrying your lips like that? Are you so moved seeing me that you have to keep yourselves from crying? They're like laughing. I knew it. Kishama, stop laughing. Don't laugh. You're going to give the joke away. Laugh all you want. I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate, as is death. And neither is a laughing matter. Fine, fine, no more laughing. For now. Oh, it's Zenilin, by the way. Where's Zenilin? I have no idea. I was standing outside with everyone else. They were still in each other's arms a moment ago. I told little Scarpa to stop and get everyone back to the main hall. Then I left them and came over to you. Everyone should still be somewhere around here, in which case she can't have gone very far yet. Yeah, let's check the temple. Yep, there she is. Getting her personal effects. This is an amethyst brooch. It belongs to my older sister, and it was one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. Ah, got it now. Nice. That's one taken care of. It must have been placed here as an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write on my epitaph is because your sister asked me about it. Those words weren't exactly things I've been holding on to for thousands of years. Does anybody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priest's cemetery alongside branches of silver and white. which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me because I've already written mine. And it says, "Thank you so much." And what about the coin of yours and the one from King Deshret's day? You're still thinking about that? Fine, you can have it once I finish chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Deshret. This one over here got worked up upon hearing Kashama talk about the king's fall, that he actually cried. You lie, you lie. You lied, liar, that's impossible. Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. If you're gonna be so grudging with the coin, just forget it. And this is the point where we say we're only here to help Zenolin find what she lost. We're helping you out just 'cause you happen to be here. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Ristia. Oh, no. You only got dragged into this because of us, so we gotta make this right for you. So, undisguised partiality? Partiality? I don't know. I'm truly grateful to you two. I'm gonna say partiality, I guess. Oh, wow, right. Triple chest, triple chest.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Alright, well, this space is all figured out now. Okay. Do we have any... I was about to say space crawlers, but... Oh yeah, this is definitely from King Deshret's time. Oh really? What the heck? What? What was you doing? He's just holding it. Open the chest in 60 seconds? What the heck? Oh, you know what? That's a done dealio, helio, baby. Let's see. Where is it? Oh no, that's a wall. Oh, it's leading me to it? Okay. I can't believe it. Close that back up. Rotate the cell. Boom. There we go.
Is this
Done.
an answer from this world?
All right. Ah, but once there was one up here. Once there was one up there. Seriously, I wonder how much those things are like worth or whatnot. Alright. Okay, let's get on out of here. Oh, was nothing in it this time? What? A rip. Yep, no more sand, people. Oh, you're here, Astoria? Indeed. Everyone from the Desert Pavilion is now back at the main hall, which is why I hurried over. Zinalin, you found what you were looking for? Yeah, I have it. Thanks for asking. Splendid. By the way, do you know what the names Melenta and Nihilita mean? Paimon will go first. Nope. Yeah, I mean, melancholy and nothingness, don't they? Most sagittarius of you. I believe you, and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests. Yes, my sister was outdoorsy, extroverted type, so before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. Yet, what was melancholy got to do with someone like that? Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort of one above feels when gazing on our suffering. Did she tell you all that? Frankly, I was agape at the revelation she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from which the Temple of Space had ascended. Did you know? It was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment. The word itself actually comes from the term of black bile. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was just an affliction of the heart. Well, it does take time to get to the right answer. But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recovery. We already knew all that back in my day. The angels had told us so. But while the songs of the angels and the latter day animal archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. What are you trying to say? I shall have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the Great One above, who rules over sky and space, her name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There is nothing she cannot do, yet she is utterly helpless against genuine futility and the elements of the human heart. This is why she named her creations the two things she is least able to deal with. Paimon gets that. Naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Paimon would be called No Mora, Hunger, and No Ristia. They sound weak. I fear I can't keep up with your 1,000 years worth of wisdom. Wisdom, bah! I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me whenever you need anything, even if all you want is to talk about your sister. I will do that. Yeah, this man is lonely. He is so done with living. He's been alive for thousands of years. He's living the life that so many people say they want to live. But think about it. Do you really want to live forever? Do you really want to live forever and ever and ever? That is a hard thing to do and want. Like, really think about it. Alright, something just knocked. Okay, let's see. Stagnant domain keeper projectile type. Elemental cubes. They can quickly be transported. Transport elemental cubes to different keepers on directly into display cases. You can project elemental cubes toward transport type keepers or display cases of various sizes. Yep. Alright, so we're moving over towards there now.
The price.
Bruh, why do you do that every time? Stop! Stop that! Oh my gosh, that really pisses me off every time it happens. That wretched guardian, you tell me about it. I was gone for barely a moment, and it already folded this entire place up. Just as the glorious Holy Sovereign, His Majesty warned, beings that transcend humanity must be consumed by the blazing sun's fire. Bro, this is... I'm really getting pissed off here, like, for real, for real. Ooh, music! Oh, she's from ancient Natland. Oh, wow. With a name like that there's no doubt about it, is what I'm trying to say. Holy Sovereign. Uh-huh. Okay. Now, can you let me go back to what I was trying to do? Without keyholing my people. There's so many of them here. So many of them here. Yep. I definitely had to get this done.
On the way! The sky clears, the glazed moon shines!
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Look at that. Look! Oh, okay. We can press the start button. That's what's up. That's a start. Let's see. Yep. That's awesome. Cool. Alright. Alright, what else we got? Oh, we got to get up there. Yeah. Dex, can you help us?
Search.
I guess.
Without further ado, light the dust!
For a second, I thought it was the Watchers.
Light the dust!
Never mind. It's not the... Whoa. And our new friends. No. Oh, Dex is here too. I'm Zenilyn, her sister. Oh, I see. You two look so alike. My name is Okikuni. As the later generations would account it, I should be from the era when yokai roamed the lands before Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. I'm Calcirius. I'm from the Remorian era. And I am Yu Hongji. I come from the era when Shenhao's fort stood at the foot of Mount Tianhong and the Guili Assembly had not been founded. Oh, wow. So long gone, basically? Just a heads up. Besides, the newcomers from the borderlands of Remorians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. For the last time, it's Itrification. I'll show you. Made of rock. Oh, we've got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here. Okay, so that's what's happening. Got you. That's because we're all stuck inside these pages. Quiet, you. If you hadn't gone and written Irenaeus, would we even be in this mess? As I see it, this is clearly in Okikuni. This place is called Mehepula Chamber. You can call it the Mehepula Hall or the Mehepula Archives, whichever you prefer. As you can see, we have been condemned to exile, pressed between these pages. Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk after. Wow. Within the Temple of Space, you can occasionally find restoration cores that store spatial... Yeah, I get it. Wow, okay. Oh, the paper people have become solid people. He's back! I can only say, this feels so good. When was the last time I had a good stretch? So, how did you guys get turned into paper in the first place? Okikuni got so fired up reading the Liyue novels written by later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level Centurion, so he got turned into a paper person. Cut it out. Be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us, though, because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. Through the relentless torment and tampering within the apathic internals sought to erode our will and desire, it somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the three deadly selves. But even if that tiny creative spark fades, a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed, the apathic internal has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. Yeah, he was a crazy one. And then, of course, we got punished by the guards. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who laid eyes on Okikuni wrote can't help but exclaim, "What's that weird stuff you're writing?" But you know what? It's got a kick to it. Mind you, it helps that the original work of those who came after in Liyue was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in. They'll start thinking that you're being serious. Melinta classified our work as a pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what should be pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside actual historical works and academic papers. His principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Zinalin, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like the most? Your sister read these stories with you when you were younger, right? She said Vitrerius was her favorite. We had already been pressed into a paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. I like a lattice. A lattice, you say? He seems really strong and resilient. Neither my sister nor I could ever be as tough as he is. Just a side note, how do we restore this place and rescue the others? What? That's hardly a side note. It's serious business. You could have fooled Paimon there with how much you were talking. The thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. As for what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We have to come up with one, though, or it's going to be a pain to talk about. I think we should call it the Archaeology Stone? The Archaeology Stone? We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them, so archaeology, but with a key? No. I'm all the Hope Key Dope Key. Really? The Hope Key Dope Key? Okie dokie. It's more fitting. At the end of the day, hope is what remains within. This is such a hassle. The two of us are doing all the heavy lifting. The three of us are doing all the heavy lifting. So we should get to name it. We'll call it the Restoration Corps. No objections allowed. I don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably won't ever have to see it again. I'd say it's best if nothing like it never exists again. Fair enough. Well, you have our thanks for taking care of this. Since the three of us combined barely have the strength of an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll sit this one out. Huh, you clearly overestimated yourself as a Romarian. Just as you overestimated the average strength of an average Romarian soldier. The library entrance is over there. With Dex's power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return to main hall in the center now. You'll be safe there. There's where Astoria and Josephus are waiting. You guys get yourselves out of harm's way. As planned, I will act as their guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful, you haven't finished our novel yet. We'll let everyone know we're safe, and then we'll come straight back. Please don't get turned into paper again. Wow. That's a serious thing. I was looking at you fly around in the background the whole time.
You should...
Sorry. Alright, so we opened the book. Took a look. We took a look in a book, but not the rainbow. No, stay up. This music, man. Level 101 is crazy. I'm about to say, materials? Not doing this for nothing.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Bro, see, this is what I'm talking about. They keep doing stuff like that. Hey, you know what? Why not? Smite you in the dust. Where'd it go? He ain't defeated. Lies. Lies! No, forget it. I'll figure out how to use this, but not right now. Dex, what does it mean? What does it mean? Dendro cores. Is there some out here or something? Oh. I thought it was like one of the little sarcophagus. Hmm? Hold on, let me try something real quick, I'm thinking.
Don't be scared.
Leave this place.
Okay, so that didn't work. I thought maybe hitting these with the, Uh-huh. Okay. So the person does have to be the element, but I don't see any of those places. Oh, crap. It's got something to do with this. All right. That tripped me out for a second.
Divine light, shield them!
We're gonna finish that right now.
Be cleansed!
Mm-hmm. Let's take it with us now. What? Materials! I was thinking for a second, I was like, what if it's like a... I don't know why I was thinking a spike trap.
But they run from home too.
My mind going crazy places. Can't trust anything no more. Yeah, within the Temple of Space, you can occasionally find special spaces that have been turned into pages. Yep. At a certain distance, decks can turn these pages, folding them halfway or folding them all the way in half to open gateways to other dimensions. Oh, wow. New space. Oh. No space created. I don't know what the heck you trying to have me do. Because I pressed it. There we go. I tried to do it the other way before, but it was like, nope. This is hot though. It is. It's hot. Okay, let's see. Restoration core apparatus. Within the Temple of Space, you can occasionally find restoration core apparatus that Dexter cannot manipulate. If you flip through nearby pages to enter different dimensions, you might find the original forms of said apparatus. Books of Billions. Oh, this right there. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh no, it's no original Sealy place. Probably not yet, because we're still in story. Let's try this. Alright, fine, let's try this.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at that. Whatever you prefer.
Here we go. Yep. Take that with us, along with the Sealy. Let's go, buddy. Found the Sealy. Uh-huh. Found the angel.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Wow. Opened it up into a whole hall. Temple of Space indeed.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
You know what? They have been working on something like this ever since Fontaine. If y'all remember the bookshelves.
Wait.
Yeah. The bookshelves.
There is no harm in claiming.
Okay, materials. Hello. Keep saying that. Materials. The complete arc. Within the Temple of Space, you will sometimes find some special pages. By standing on the corresponding points on a page, you can command it to move in the corresponding direction. Once you step away, the page will return to its original position. Anything above? No? Okay. Always trying to break vases. Apologies. Oh, wait a minute. We could turn this into something else, right? Not yet, anyway. Okay, so yeah, yet. If it'll let me. Or maybe I have to be in there and do it? Yeah, that's what it was. Nope. There we go. I was just talking about Fontaine. It looks like we're back at the old school. We can go around. Yeah, this reminds me of the old school with Renee and the other kids, like Sandrona's creator, the artificer. Finally got ourselves a complete. Yep. Not working. Crap. I have to do it that way though. Ah. That sucks. I don't know which way to turn it. When I turn it down this way, it doesn't work. When I turn it this way, it doesn't work. None of the direct folding this in half might also work, don't you know?
Clouds that grace the earth beneath.
Oh,
the moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
To open the gate. There we go. Get the piece. Lay the piece. Open the door. There you are, my lord. Oh, bro. You tried.
Surge. As you like. Wipe out. Go.
I'm about to say, what you just standing there for? Both of y'all. Easy peasy. Well, three of you. It's a trap! One second. Zenilin, are you okay? That was a nasty fall. Misty had my back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry. I keep dragging you down. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm dead weight. No one so much as gave a hoot about little old me. What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and Wristia just now? You weren't pulling us upward. You were using me as a buffer. Uncle Hongi. Paimon can fly. She wouldn't even have fallen if she wasn't trying to help you. And Wristia. Oh yeah? Alright, it's all my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Zenilin smiled. We make a great team, Uncle Hungy. Don't wind yourself up too tight, Zenilin.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Temple of Space, indeed. Wow. That's all I can keep saying. I was literally just talking about how it reminded me of Fontaine, and I'm back in Fontaine, just the older era. Crazy. Nope. Nope. Let's try. Oh, okay, yeah. With no gate. And now that space is gone. Yo, they are just loving this, man. I'm telling you. If they're able to do all of this, just picture when Celestia comes. Okay. These are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. They must be really personal. Let's not look through them, Wristia. It's no big deal, really. Just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there were old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never return home. Those who found their final rest upon the mountain instead. Okay. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And then one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away and that I shouldn't worry. Ah. No way. Your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and saw her gravestone perched on the lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. Oh no, Paimon made you talk about the sad stuff again. And she doesn't know how to comfort you either. Sorry. Okay. I'm just gonna say this again. Because Paimon has the symbol of space. Paimon does not have really empathy. I can't even say that because she gets sad and scared when the traveler's not around. But it's times like this that really makes her stand out. Like, wait a minute, huh? You do know how to do it, Paimon. It's just you only try when it's the traveler. You don't care about no one else. That is crazy. If she is the god of space, being around the traveler is helping her grow. And this might have been what she wanted. So that's another thing I'm going to say. Because literally, melancholy and empathy, things she didn't possess, but she's learning how, it feels being around the traveler. Okay. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. It's like writing in the sand. Here one moment, scattered by the next. Apologies, I really didn't know. I never could have guessed that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for evaluation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was already at the standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we hadn't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. We don't really mind. What matters is that we know each other now, right? Farewells are the seeds of reunions. Going on adventures with lively people, it's not so bad. I never imagined I'd have a chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. And now that we found Zenlin's lost, we just have to fix the restoration core, right? True.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Okay, I thought it like folded into a different space for a second. That's why I was intrigued about going there. Mr. Gray Cat. Already time for the tea party, meow? I wonder if they're lost, meow. Oh, it's you, Miss Golden Traveler. I knew I recognized you. You must be the chosen hero, meow. How would you help me look for my friends? And who might your friends be? Oh, and of the two ladies who aren't here yet, one is a kitty that can talk just like me, but unlike me. She's an orange tabby, meow. My other friend is very polite Lady Poodle, a canine, true but most genteel one. Nevertheless, meow. Even though one of them's a cat and the other's a dog, whenever we sit down for tea together, we always have a wonderful time, meow. Please, for the peace of Meowropolis, lend me a paw, meow. What the heck? We got swept into another quest? Inside the quest? This is where we agreed to meet, but friends still haven't arrived. Our chosen hero, would you mind helping me look around for them? I know, Dexter, I know. And then it's telling us continue to the library. Yep, there she is. Out of here. Meow, your swordsmanship leaves quite the impression. My thanks to you, esteemed knight from lands afar. Those arrogant brutes won't be troubling my people's homes ever again. Now then, what brings you to my court? Your Majesty, allow me to report a matter to you. Ahem, someone sure came around fast. Guess you just mind the local ways when abroad? Yo, Paimon, we adapt, you know that. I understand, and you have my thanks, esteemed knight from afar lands. I shall heed your wise counsel and set forth at once. Alright, so that's her. Now we just need to get... Uh-huh. Oh, wait a minute. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, oh yeah, because that was, Alright, she glides too much. Maybe I'll find... Yep, the poodle's there. There we go.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
This is where the room split and opened. No. I guess I'm gonna have to go down through the split and everything again. Oh no. Really? You're back?
Without further ado.
You came back quick. Alright, let's get the poodle. Should be over here, right? Yep, there it is. All Fontanian. Ah, you do stand. Okay. Woof. What is it, Golden Traveler? Miss Golden Traveler? Is there something I can help you with? Yep. At least this was a quick one. Thank you, Wolf. If I weren't so busy, I'd have gone to invite Miss Tabby myself. If I'd done that, perhaps Mr. Grey Cat might have... Cat or dog, we all capable of getting along in peace. Yes, we can. Anyway, I should head to the tea party now. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you! Nope. 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 There we go. Oh, are they all back in well and good? Oh boy. It didn't exactly let me see. There we go. Wait, no. I thought he would have been here. Mr. Cat. No. Alright, let's, food. Recovery. More food. Oh, I thought it was back. That dang watcher. I guess not. Oh, am I following to the cat again? Oh, let's get this first. Yeah, this definitely reminds me of like the memorabilia from the one quest. And before Durham was turned back, well, before Durham was turned into a human.
Be cleansed.
This is overkill. Didn't even need her.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Whoa, that thing is just... Wow, okay. I had to smite the dust at least once. I forgot exactly how to get back to the cat, but you know what? It is what it is. Where's the last restoration core? I believe it's hidden in this book. This book is called Tale of the Lock Knight, Arany. Calcerius translation of Arrhenius. It's more of a rewrite than a translation, though. Historia spoke very highly of it after he read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism. Paimon has no idea what that means. Exactly. He's making up words. I'd love to read it. Okay, anyway. Do you have any idea how we can retrieve the restoration core? Paimon is just like, no, we are not doing this. As I said before, we can use the power of the library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in this book. You'll need to enter the book and go on an adventure, Ristia. It's Ristia. It's time for you to experience what it's like to be a paper person, eh? But I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. If anything happens, Paimon and Dex will come save you. I need the greatest guide into Vat. You're unbelievable. Fine, Paimon will go with you. Uncle Hungyi. This is super important, so don't mess up, okay? Actually, the restoration's success might rest entirely with Miss Zentolin. What? Melinta has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with great deal of unwarranted malice. And I'm too familiar with both Arany and the original Arrhenius. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way to perception of the story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy, but it must be rewritten to have a happy ending. So what do? We'll need Zentolin to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, then steer the plot toward a happy ending. Are you really going to put their safety in my hands? And you even want me to imagine things happening out of the blue. I can't do it. I can't do anything right. We believe in you. We aren't just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know. Heaven helps those who help themselves. Alright, I'll try. Yeah. Instead of just trying to say goodbye the whole time. Wonderland in a book. When adventuring in the book, you can also call upon Dex for help to change the story's direction. Drag matching anomalies within the story to fold the space between them. Click the fold point again to restore the space to its original form. Okay, I'm seeing it now. Oh wow. Genshin always does something. I swear. Bruh, really? Insane work. Insane work. It's like, nah, that's too far. What the hell? There we go. Alright, got rid of him. Stop moving! This controller drift is annoying. Alright, you know what? Stay right here. Yep, got rid of both of them. Nope, that'll fold me up. Hold up. I'm trying to figure out how the heck am I supposed to... Oh wait, can I do it this way? Why are you tilting? No, really? Can't exactly go anywhere though. Are you serious? No, because that's not helping. How are you even supposed to beat this one? Because I can't fold nothing in between here, it looks like. Yeah, that didn't do anything, really. It doesn't help. At all. What am I supposed to do here? That doesn't do anything. Like, helpful. Oh wow, I needed the boat, really? Oh, that just really pissed me off. I didn't know I was actively folding stuff. Oh boy. Now the nothingness is coming for us. And crash. Stop, you nothingness! Nope, didn't stop it. Okay then. That was a unique experience. You could say that again, Paimon. How are you feeling? It's nice to be three-dimensional again. Thanks, Zenolin. No need to thank me. The stakes were much higher for you. Yeah, that is true. Anything behind the book? No. It's just a book. I heard it. Oh, I see it. Well, I see something. But I don't know how the heck I would get up there. Perhaps climb. Oh, never mind. Those were right there. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Mm-hmm. Is there anything up here? Like, why would it give me this if there's nothing up here? Loving it. They are loving it. We just split the book? Oh. This place is too whimsical. For real. We're destroying her cubes. Amazing. Melinta's control over this area is finally broken. One more thing, Zenthalin. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure, and life is a long journey. I've held on to this for long. I've held on for this long. Where are the good things I supposed to find? You met Risty and Paimon and me, and then you came here. It might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is 1 in a million chance. You said to stay here a while ago. You wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. You are all wise and pure of heart, but we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Okikuni and Calcerius are doing. Yep, here they are. In terms of strength, are you at the very least an entry-level Legion commander? You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion commanders, you've got Golem constructs, Arbiters, Esperian Arbiters, and Arbiter Golem hybrids. You can't put them on the same tier. You keep your mouth shut. The last Restoration Core has been hidden in your stupid novel. This whole time, all I can think about right now is landing a fist right in your face. I'm Ickering filled. Your hand is the one thing that will hurt. That's actually why I haven't used my Guhya arts to hit you yet. Wait, is he like the ancestor to Xingqiu? Wait a minute.
A reward on the road.
Just for it to show me it anyway. I climbed up there. Just for it to show me it anyway. Wait, this is where I met the cat, right? I think so. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I think so. Everyone's just back where they were before. I met the cat somewhere around here. I guess I'm gonna finish his story, solo dolo. Either way, I guess he is back to his. Let me do this real quick. He's back to his Whoa. Okay. Within the Temple of Space, you will see the keepers who are transporting these elemental cubes. They can only move along fixed trajectories. When in an active state, these keepers can swallow the elemental cubes. Transport type keepers have both high altitude and low altitude modes. With Dex's help, you can toggle between the two modes and to easily retrieve elemental cubes from various terrains. When in their low altitude mode, the transport type keeper movement speed increase. When hydro cubes, pyro cubes, dendro cubes are next to each other, they will react in pairs and then dissolve. You can use geo cubes or space cubes to separate these cubes to ensure smooth transport. Elemental reactions, basically. How am I supposed to get up there to them? The heck? Oh, okay. It's like on a rail. Awesome sauce.
A reward on the road.
Just in the nick of time. Apprentice notes and everything else. Oh wow, we actually gonna get a lot of books here. Yeah, this is definitely reminding me of the book spot. Leave the library. Leave it. This place has got so much. What the heck? That actually scared me a bit. Alright, we're done here. Counterfeit classics? What the heck? You're here too, Astoria. Of course. Calcirius said that you stepped into the Mavahipula chamber. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. That's too honesty from you, Buster. Paimon's blushing already. I'm sorry, my reading is not... Okay. Zenolin, have you found what you've lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own reason too. That's true. Since you came up here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness is saying, but I can tell that there's something in this place that matters to you. Risty has been a massive help to hold up my end of the bargain. Do tell me, what is it that you need? Yeah, tell her about how you and your brother got here, you know? The story you speak of, it's simply incredible and terrible. If there were back in my academy days, I would have mulled over it for at least half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I have witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the atrium, suchness is where gods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls. But hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Are you saying it's too high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hole. To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows, then, that all memories that one gathers here shall be wiped away. One must construct a path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they encounter the sacred beyond. But memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness into reality, into one another. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness in the eyes of that being. It is a state that can be filled in space of a single thought. Only a nothingness where even meaning does not exist. Only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. And I suspect that the path to the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusory scenes that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart. After all, I never dared to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage. To cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived to witness what came before, and who continues to learn of what follows from those who came after. I am but a vessel for my precious memories. Even if there is no hope for their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. Are guards really that horrid to design such a cruel choice for someone to make? Some guards are. Others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Ristia's brother, for instance, totally bad. Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm, but before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they have ever been, all they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. Hold on. Let's see if Paimon got all that. It's like we've made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into the fire the second you're done. But just as it all burns to a crisp, you find out the book has an epilogue and an afterward where you get to look back at all the best parts. And then in the end, nothing's left of the story. Only the feelings of impressions stay with you. Spot on, a perfect read. You've got a real knack for anthologies. Reminds me of one of my students, in fact. He went to Depthi Fetho. I have no idea what it's called now, or if he survived that war. His name was Abrax. And while I've asked many people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. I went off on a tangent anyway. Yeah, you said all that, but how do we get up there? Ristia's memories are too important to forget. And as for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Ristia as to need a total reset. You don't have to worry. Once we've rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the path to the heavens works. The seat of the gods has been left empty, so the rules have become defaulter. As such, the section of the corridor of nothingness previous path to the heavens was preserved. Melinta's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely visible. This means that the stairway can be used by others. We just have to make it whole again. Wait, do you mean... Don't get the wrong idea. As I've said before, I am a coward burdened with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Historia. So he's going to sacrifice himself. Find her belongings and liberate the area. Didn't I do that? Huh. Could have sworn I did. Could have sworn I did. Yeah, because that's going into the library. Oh wow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got a good amount of this place discovered.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. I see, I see, I see. Mm-hmm. Will that stay folded down though? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't even know. Out of here, man. Holy!
Without further... Foolish and ignorant! Like the dust!
So we did have to do this. Ah, I was once language itself. Now I am reduced to a shattered subject of illusion, returning once more to this imperfect symbol. Yo, his design is sick. He's like one of the Hyperboreans. A weirdo saying weird things just popped out of a weird book. Oh my god, Paimon, shut up. Weird is an imprecise term. It implies a unique entity that cannot be described, written, or characterized. I clearly do not fit the definition. I was merely attempting to find an entry point to reality within these pages, only to slip into an invertment, infinite deferral of metaphors. Oh my goodness. I've become a remainder that defies symbolization. It is thanks to your intervention that the tyranny of language has been stirred from me. Now I can finally begin to misrecognize myself once more. I accidentally tumbled into the pages and got stuck. Thank you for pulling me out. Tosalis is his name. Tosalis.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Oh, we can't go no further. Nope. Nope. Oh, this wasn't even a part of it either. I'll eventually come. You know what? Let me mark this because I'm not gonna come back here. Challenge. All right. All right. Yeah, I can't do nothing with that. Uh-huh. And liberate the areas.
Search.
Freaking storybooks is insane. Hmm? Oh, okay. Oh, there you are, little buddy. Yeah, get to work. Okay, I'm gonna stay out your way. I was just curious. There you go. Oh, we actually had to help him. Okay. I could finally get this done, huh? Yeah, that's right. Okay. I didn't think I'd actually finish this in this stream, but I guess I had to. Triple chest all around. I swear the triple chest is becoming a meme I like. I like that. I really do. Alright, what you trying to teach me? Oh. I have become learned. Uh-huh. Let's get back here. And offer. What's that? 30, 60? Or rather, it goes by 20, so that's 4 more rewards. Nice. Wow. How many levels? 10? We already got 4? Hey, let's go. Awesome sauce. I'm glad it gave it to us for free, though. I'm going to say that. Head to the treasure vault. Collect 3. Oh, wow. Good to know, good to know. Now back to the show. Where's this treasure vault? Oh, here. Wow, they really did enjoy that. Ever since Natland, now they're doing it everywhere. Okay. Find Zenthelin's lost belongings and liberate the areas.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Yep. Can't believe it filled up that quick. Wow. But seriously, like, what? That's crazy. Oh crap, they did leave materials. How'd I miss them? I knew it, man. Oh, crap. This place is all around. Whoa, quadruple chest this time. Okay. And they're all low levels, but still.
There is no harm in claiming the forsaken possessions.
Are you sure? Oh, that made him angry. Mm-hmm. How do we do that, though? Okay, I see. Wasn't what I was trying to do. Am I? I can't aim it higher. Nope, that's all we can do. Not what I'm trying to do, though. Oh, okay, I see. I get it now. Mm-hmm. I get it now. I'm about to say, yeah. Uh-huh. There it is. Hmm? Oh, it's a 2-level platform reset. Ain't got time for that. Nice. Okay. I was about to say, is it running? Like, what the heck? It's a little confusing at first. Because I'm like, I am doing that.
Is this an answer from this world?
This is underwater in Fontaine. I think this was what I was supposed to do anyway, to get up here. Oh, to get this. A speck between. I didn't even know that was up there anyway. Wait, is that where this has been this whole time? No. I probably came here too early. Oh, music. Got it. Ha 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 ha. Y'all probably thought I was a goner. I love doing that. I can't zoom in. I would love to see what's under there, Lumine. Wait a minute. I think I found another one of those sarcophagus. Not even I think. I'm pretty sure I did. No! There's nothing here. It's over there. Alright. So which area am I looking for? Path of the Forgotten World. That's what that is. Alright. I am kind of lost as to... Oh! Long live life. Here we go. I hate that it doesn't just automatically set. That's what had me stuck just now. Because I'm like, what am I supposed to be doing? I forgot about this area. Oh, I'm going to come back here. I'll remember. I'm getting old. I'm not going to remember. It's so sad. You really do just forget. It's like my grandmother told me. Forgetting just becomes so easy, even when you're not even trying. And even when you don't want to. Ugh, terrible. I was about to say, what? Investigator. It won't open, Ristia. How about giving it a real nasty kick? Kick forcefully. How is it? I can't feel my leg. Oh, Pybar, you about to get slapped. I mean, it's the lands of paintings, so come on, y'all. Oh, snap. Oh, here we go, I guess. Ink person found. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, they really did their thing with the Temple of Space here.
I'll keep this close.
Wow. Already got four. Give me 4 more. Especially after that wish session I just had with Linnea, please. Please. Yo, this is gorgeous, man. Where are we? Yo, we are here. Lu Yang Academy. Make sure you watch your step, huh? Let me see. Oh, right here. Yep. This is so beautiful. It's bringing tears to my eyes. This is the future of Genshin Impact? Oh my gosh. They're letting you know we're not done yet. It's like the Vegeta meme. I'm not done! Oh, y'all gonna get it. Good night. Materials, come on. Daughter of Esteroth. You dare? You dare? Alright, let's see. Oh, I was literally... Dowsy? I was trying to get the chest. Mountains cannot crush the buried spirit. Through rivers, clouds, the sky at last appears. I'm free. Hilda, Dex, and new friends, please accept my thanks. I'm her younger sister, Zetterland. Oh, why you two look so alike. Yes, I've been told that a lot. And who are these two? My name's Paimon, and this is Ristia. It was Astoria's commission that brought us here. In that case, let's dispense with introductions. Do you possess a degree of martial skill? Preferably of the sort that might be seen off the Litigus of Remura? Just how did you come up with this descriptions? Ah, that goes back to how certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remora was destroyed. One day, after much time had passed, an old man arrived at its gates, claiming to be the acting master of the Guya clan. One day, the two sides fell to arguing. When the Remorian commander said that he was in charge of music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher your rank in the Remorian military. And this commander, why, he had already undergone petrification. By the way, I don't know if you've heard of this, but everyone in Remorian inner circles has transformed into Inkor, becoming semi-immortal golems. So, when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound he only wound up hurting his own hand. Yeah, we knew they all got basically like half statue people. He then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successors to the Guya clan's secret arts and the withering of talent on the vine in his era. Why, he so claimed he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. After enduring the apathic internal, we could no longer receive visions. But anyway, back to our story. The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming that the legati of Remora were far more terrifying than he could ever be. Ah, sure. Cool story. Paimon supposes, also, don't worry, Ristia 1000% got what it takes to defeat a legatus. Best that I keep a low profile, eh? Huh, that's great. By the way, why were you in the painting, and what are those humanoid ink blots? This is how Melinta delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and smushing them into ink blots. Just like my cage, which was encased in layers of paint. So the ink blots we saw back there were actual people. Yes. Now a word to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to inconcise your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind realistic paintings you find here. That's crazy. And what should we do next? This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Wow, so now we're in the realm of paintings.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Huh? We sure made it back quickly. This place truly is full of wonders. It is indeed fabulous, comparable to the finishing touch from wrecked Lapis's hand, which brought stone to life. And with the power of your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality. Anyway, what's our next plan of action? The key to restoring the entire library lies in completing that final illuminating stroke. But before we do that, we must first restore this painting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, the four horizons fade to white. What a commanding name. That's Inazuman preferences of painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of the painting in the Tower of Radiant Light. But with our path barred, it seems we can only head to the abode of resplendent talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there. Wait, it was behind this door the whole time? Paimon had Ristia kick the thing. Full force! Ristia is strong enough to level mountains, but the door didn't even budge. Is your foot numb? Yeah. Probably because this door was manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. Astoria once mentioned that he had a teacher named Historicals, who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. I guess this is what they meant. But leveling mountains, you say? That would make you just as powerful as Ajdaha. Speaking of which, young Feng Yi from the Mahavapulya chamber told me that Ajdaha already existed back in his era. As such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend. The invention of a later generations. A fine story, all the same, of course. And did you realize something from that? I just told him. You've ruined a precious memory, you know that? Oh, he sure did. I can relate. He sure did. I like the story better of Zhongli bringing them to life. Oh, that was so freaking savage. Mountains quake, and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared to the sky. That was hot. Like, that storyteller got into it. I'd literally go back and watch that every now and then, because it's just too epic. Never mind. Just take it as a fun little anecdote. Anyway, since the door was born from a painting, a painter must open it. Allow me to do just that for you. You know what? That's literally history, basically. The people who saw it will always know exactly what happened, and the people who came after only know the stories that got blurred along the way. So blurred to where they become something mythical, magical, and completely different from what actually happened. And by some fluke, if you ever just run into someone like that or hear the actual story, it will ruin you forever. You don't seem very surprised. That's because Risty has been through even crazier stuff. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't even be surprised if you've saved the world before. She and her brother were separated by an awful god. The main goal of our adventures is to find her lost sibling. so Ristia can understand how you feel. I hope you find your sibling, and may you live life of peace and happiness. Oh, Paimon, sorry, she forgot that you won't... Ah, please, don't apologize. It was my fault for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish comes true. Thank you, Xenolin. Alright, open sesame. Let's get moving then. Let's. I have a goddess. I have a god's daughter. I have a freaking beast of a warrior. No, it turned back into a painting! Okay. These photos. Ah. They were painted using a camera. Yes. Back then, your sister told us something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted by it on hand. Now that I've seen one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. How's that for feeling smug? Machines have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know? Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotions and aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way said colors are used. Even the most realistic paintings carry within a minor detail of fiction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics and craft come into play. That is true. Okay, it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wanted to compliment you so she could ask you to, you know, maybe draw something for us later. Don't you already have Albedo's painting for you? Paimon wants to see what a more expressive version of her would look like, though. Thank you so much. Xenolin, could Paimon have a look? Sure. These photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby she acts was really bad at photography, so some photos only show the top of her head poking out from the bottom. But I can tell that she's smiling happily all the same. Sorry to let you see that. The lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth or layering at all. It's not that bad. I think these are the best. Ah, photos. Toes. If your sister hadn't insisted on only showing her head, these would have been the worst of scenic paintings. I mean, scenic photos. Wow. That's the Wang Shu Inn. But thanks to her, they have become memories and proof of her presence there. I think I get what you mean. I found my stuff. Let's keep helping Dozy out, shall we? I think the painting there leads to the abode of the resplendent talent. Resplendent talent. See if you can find a way to the Tower of Radiant Light from there. That said, I won't be joining you for your next journey. I'll head back to the central area to let others know we're safe. Then I'll be back. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back. Alright, I had to take care of something real quick. Got a couple texts and whatnot. And that's how I know I've been taking too long when Columbina starts doing stuff like that. Enter the painting. I feel like they wanted to do stuff like this for a while. Yep, I already see the ink blot person. Don't worry. I just like to check around for stuff. Stop, Columbina. Alright, so give it a window. Oh. You gotta match it with this. It's right here. Mm-hmm. I was about to switch to Lumaine.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Let me switch to Lumaine. Cause she's too, like, all over the place. Oh, we gotta do all the paintings. Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, that's fine. That's this right here. Huh. Oh, it's behind me, that's why. Genius. And now it's here. Yep. Wow, literally put the whole place together.
A reward on the road.
Mm-hmm. This is savage. This is why you couldn't do all of this in co-op. Your friends would be all over the place. It'd be like you're about to kick them out the world, like using the teapot. Hello, my name is Esther. I'm a painter. From Fontaine, no doubt, I see. Oh, so you're the Malky that Astoria is talking about. The one who did all these amazing paintings. Wait, Paimon just remembered. Have we met before? No. And Escher was my birth name, so... Oh, really? Do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared? I'm afraid not. Anyway, please come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe. Yeah, because obviously space is trying to get us. But we're not looking for a safe place. We're here to solve the problem. If that's the case, you should also come with me. I'll take you where you need to go. Weird guy. Whatever. Let's follow him and see what he's up to. Paimon, you don't see the flickering? Like, it ain't doing that for no reason. We're changing things. Something feels off. Uh-oh. Have we reached the end? Oh, wow. The Great Escape. In the world within the painting, the spreading ink is a terrifying tide that can consume everything. Lingering within its reach will cause you to take continuous damage. With Dex's help, seize and unfold the paintings to construct paths that didn't exist before and escape the spreading ink. What the heck? Why you stop? So these people run from the ink. Appreciate that, Dex. Oh, crap. Go back the other way. What? Insane. Really? They say, you know, let's get rid of this dang bridge. Sick of you. Well, Paimon, are we safe? Don't question the guy. He knew something. He's like, okay, I'll take you there too. Just follow me.
A reward on the road.
Why did it switch to Columbina? Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys too. I was like, can you believe it? We ran into a fake Etchker. This must be Melinda working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrive here. How would he know that Malky was a nickname that Etcher's grandfather and father gave him in his childhood? But as it turned out, everyone here gets along so well that you can call him that now? Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we dislike him. It's just that messing with space is a grave issue around here. That only makes Paimon want to see his work even more. You'll get the chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we've got the whole set of paintings, one stroke is all we need to connect them. Allow my clumsy hand to provide that finishing touch. After all, I did coach Kano on his Liyue landscape paintings. He won't mind me adding a little something. Though this painting should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once you're inside, try reaching out to plucking the heavenly heart. It just occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both saying concerning dragons, but their meanings are worlds apart. They sure are. Bro, this is a long one. Oh, man.
I'll keep this close.
Oh wow, we gotta investigate the crack. Oh, it's like a scroll. Wow. That's hot. That is hot. Kanu, Yoshitoshi, Bosch, you've all come back to life. Yeah, and I never want to paint another screen again. Good to have you back, Ristia, Paimon, and our young Zendelin. I owe you all a great deal. You really look like Hilda. Yeah, even the clothes. What the heck? She's my older sister. I know. This old man still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zendelin, come here for a moment.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh man, I just love seeing triple chess. I pressed bag, not wish. Dang, 78. What? I was just at 80. These melons. Mm-hmm. Are they ripe? Huh? Paimon means, are you sure they're ready to eat? That doesn't matter. Zenlin, the two of us used to teach your sister how to draw. That's her signature. And since it's her stuff, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place. What do you think of this painting? How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, and so they spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I could neither discern a master tempting nor childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Instead, it was tinged and sad with sadness. Isn't the sadness conveyed by the painting the fruit impressive enough? Really? Are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work? Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites for cultivating the spirit of a master. So, why don't you forget what we taught and do another painting? You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already, and I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas, once colored, cannot return to pristine white, how could I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. So, is that so? It's just a mediocre piece? And yet she still signed her name on it. Yes, when we artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work. So she named the painting Long Live Life, and then she left. What do you think? Are you going to take her painting with you? No, let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better let it repose in eternal peace here with you. I see. Yeah. Age. It does happen. talk to everyone. Talk to Isadora. Istoria. I always say Isadora. What? Looks like everything's going smoothly. Historia, what are you doing here? Dozai told me that you had arrived at Luyang Academy, so I came along with him. How's the search going? Have you found what you were looking for this time, Zenolin? I have. Could you tell me what it was that landed in Luyang Academy this time? This is a place of painters, after all. And to tell the truth, I haven't the foggiest what it might be. Photos from my sister's camera. A camera? I've heard people talk about such devices before. You're falling behind. The painters all heard about cameras and Zenolin's sister. From Zenolin's sister. That's because people here focus on visual arts. It's more normal that she talk to them about it. The thing I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy. Philosophy? It's hard to imagine my sister talking about this with someone as knowledgeable as you. Oh, you flatter me. We weren't getting into any deep or complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. Huh? Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for the very meaning of our existence within it. Whether we are the children seated upon the god's knees, or merely echoes in the winds of inconstant time. All of that is too far removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. If we one day discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, would our lives now still hold meaning? Or should our lives be shoreless sea of suffering to begin with? Then the world may in truth be but a collection of agonies. In either case, there is no difference between living and not. In the latter, death might even be called a release. Paimon doesn't think that's right. Not that she knows how to argue against you, though. And what was my sister's response? Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it. Ah, it seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. What's written on her epitaph? One lifetime doesn't count. Is that what it says? I see. Zenolin. I can hardly believe it myself. and I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time, though. You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but as it turned out, I was unusually calm. It would have been better if I had cried. That's not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand later. There you go.
Surge. Come say hi!
So I can unlock the chest.
A gift from the heavens. I shall gladly accept it.
Of course. So this from all the way over there. Alright. I believe it's time to go to the Pillar Hall. Wrong button. Historia, we've basically freed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now, too. And we even found everything Zenolin lost. Oh, thank you very much. I have to say that Nihilita's got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go up above before and a price to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared of a couple adventurers or a bit of Mora. And, oh, what about Zenolin? How are you supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? I can explain all of that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but, there's no bed here or food. Such desires cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you are neither hungry nor tired. Huh? Then what's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun. Alright, fine, but Paimon gets to sleep whenever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's still sleeping on Ristia's head. Zenolin, after you've rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier, the thing I needed time to think about. Speak with me a while, would you? Okay. Ristia Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. I thought you said we don't get tired. Alright, Olfa. Oh, wow. Actually starting to take shape. I didn't know those were gonna pop up. Nice. So exploration is level 50 now. Reconstruction? Oh, he can't yet. No, no, no. Trying to talk to her. Alright, yeah, she's all over the place. Thank you. I'm really glad I met you in the end. If anything, it feels like you got dragged into all this because of us. Wait, the end? What do you mean? I mean, ours were all pretty dangerous adventures, but I got to see so many incredible things. That's not so bad. Hey, just don't brush Paimon's question off like that. Did I? Are you feeling rested? Have you talked to everyone you wanted? Yes. Very well. Zenilin, calm down for a moment and hear me out. I have no wish to be disrespectful or to speak out of blind hope. Your sister may still be alive. I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? Paimon wants that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote me, my sister said she's already decided to. That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me before. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that. She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. Then she probably never told you that we were all... that the other had. Oh, so they didn't have parents or nothing. Let me be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving could have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that weight might have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knew I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have to feel sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister, being so outgoing, would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted once we grew up. You two still have a future. Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. He was just a good person, ordinary one, kind, interesting. Sometimes I wish he hadn't been. If he'd been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had, uh, hereditary, hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. He'd joke about it sometimes, blame the animal archon for planning Mondstadt too well, so even a family like his never faded out. One day he said he was going to save the world, and then he left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there in a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love anyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow. I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to a sanatorium in the mountains, this very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do. Because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Historia. You really do. But I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So, how do I set foot on mortal earth once again? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mr. Astoria. This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There is no way in and no way out. But after Nihilita fell, Dex seems to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the pillar hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form. The limitation is part of its nature. You're saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilita? If we want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now, it would be Milinta. So I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Well, that was abrupt. What the? I can't press nothing. None of the buttons work right now. What the heck? Whoa. Bruh. I don't play horror games, but I'm not easily scared either. This place is neither heaven nor... Whoa, okay. Looks like we're about to the finale. Wow. Just let me get my powers, buddy. Wow. Okay, so I can hit it. All right. Oh, really? So that's where we've been brought to. That's crazy. Oh boy. Alright, I'm not even gonna jump in there this time. I've done enough wacky, schnacky stuff. Are we fighting a cube? My god. Oh no. Okay. Marinasti Casket. Legends say they are the creations of another ruling authority. These tomb-like constructs stand vigil over apathic interval. I've been saying internal, it's interval. Okay, apathic interval. I'm tired. These tireless resolve. Yeah, but I'm tired though. Alright. These tireless resolve attacking all approaching life forms with cold impartiality. When their weak spot is exposed, Dex can take temporary control over them. With Dex's help, you can tear through constructs apart. You can tear these constructs apart and obtain Death Muse shards. hit for some numbers, dude.
Without further ado,
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Come say hi! Shine like a gemstone! Bombs away!
be cleansed. Divine light, shield them.
Okay, so you do have to press it. I was just jackhammer pressing it, as you saw. Once more, we return to this place. The last time I came, by human lifespans, it must have been many, many, many generations ago. Looks like we've all been cast back into the apathetic interval. So how are we supposed to get out? The usual way is through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, and letting go of every desire. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simple enough said, but depending on a person's nature and the strength of their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. For someone like you who carries the fate of the world on his shoulders, your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. Then what do we do? Let's find Zental and figure it out from there. What do you pick up? Wait, Dex was dragged in as well? In that case, there may yet be a chance to return this around. Since Dex is also a watcher, it might be able to use the power contained within these fragments to force open a path. We're going to need to give these fragments a name. I've heard these two overwrought coffins. They were set up by one of the temple's mistress's sisters. Moronasti's caskets, I believe they were called. In which case, let's call the fragments Death Muse shards. An ocean surging with crimson blocks, you may walk on the ocean's surface with Dex's help. This is crazy. Hold on. Energy. My energy. Oh wow, I ate them all? Oh no, you didn't.
Dumb, Lumi!
Oh, I keep forgetting that. That's right, Dex. Give him the old what for? What the heck? Really?
Arrogant and presumptuous.
I can't even... Alright, that's it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bruh. Bruh. You won't be able to take this one out. Bruh. Oh, we gotta use them to get higher. Okay. Get out of here, bruh. Who's this person? Who is it? Who's there? Ristia? One who belongs to this era? Ah, well, though I know nothing of your time, my name is Alara. I was once an Aseric of the Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed, but since I came here, even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So, is it true, cultivating a mind without thought or desire leads one to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil? It was nothing. No need to thank me. Well, thanks all the same. Saving you was more of a spur-of-the-moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way out that isn't meditation. Are you not practicing it, that art, or is it simply not taught in your era? The first time I left this place, it took me hundreds of years. I gave up my pursuit of truth and longing to see my loved ones again. This time, I'm not willing to give any of those up. That makes two of us. Dex has picked up another Death Muse shard. Death Muse. I mean, Maranasi meditation technique. I know of it, and it's used in cultivating one's mental state when facing death. Oh, I almost missed the chest.
A reward on the road.
I have to get there. I'm curious about all of these spots. How could you not be curious about this stuff? Especially knowing who it belongs to? Come on. You're not curious. Oh wow, a pethic interval. This music is crazy. Alright, I don't think it's nothing else. It's time to just go. Oh wait, one more. I'm gonna check over here real quick. It seems to be like another canister. Never mind. Alright, let's go. Oh, we gotta wait for it to turn a certain way. Well, this is a big one too. Bro, can you picture being on the ground with that? Are you kidding me? No. He's losing his mind right now. Bruh. You're done. And we have her. Are you alright? I'm fine. I just have a very, very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. I can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom and dad and now my sister. It's okay. I'm here with you. I know. I'm not angry at you. What is Dex picked up? I call it a death muse shard. It may be the way to move from death into life. Let's go. Yes, let's. Now that Zentlin's been found, let's try to find a way out. Are you sure we can get out of here ourselves? Melenta and Nihileta can move within this space freely, and they usually bring people with them, in which case, Dex should be able to do the same. Yeah, he's like, I got this. That's 3 Death Muse shards collected. Though, I should say this is a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using them for either. What next, Dex? Let's follow its direction.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Oh, we had to go here last. Okay. I was jumping the gun. Break the seal. It's like no dodging some of them. Ooh. Okay, I was like, I'm trying to miss the hand. Good. Nope, we're not out yet, Paimon. Yeah, it's angry, that's why. I'll be right back. Okay. Where did you two go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Paimon was calling your names the whole time? Why wasn't Paimon dragged into the apathic interval? Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping, she doesn't really think about much at all. Makes sense. Looks like Melinta really is angry now. Sending Ristia up to face him has become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Well, I know no one acts, but hello everyone. My name is Alara. He's like, yeah, thanks for, wanting to know.
Is this an answer from this world?
Bro. This is sick. It's a quest. It's really bad, like, not bad, but a missed opportunity that it wasn't voice acted. Lind, I can't let you return to the human world like this. And yet, once again, I stayed silent out of cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. We've said all we needed to say. That's all this is. We are all talking about... Paimon doesn't... What are you all talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Weren't we talking about how we can manifest the path to the heavens and then teach Melinta a lesson? The one who went to face Melinta for all of us. The one who gave up every last memory was your sister, Lynn. What? Back then, the early signs of Melinta's madness had begun to surface, and many suffered for it. After all, we are not machines, and with lives that stretch on without end, that which we forget will always find its way back. She heard of Melinta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow, since she too had been sent up by Nehelita. Dex could always send her back. And what it would change, returning just as she was. That's exactly what she said as well. You two really are alike. I've heard that many times before. But she was bright and talkative. You are reserved, steady. That's what many people said too. Wait, you said this before, didn't you? With the god of the temple of space gone, the path to the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. So are we supposed to take the path Zendalin's sister left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what Melinta said to Hilda, but afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories. And Hilda had already left this place. Then doesn't that mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? Hey, what about Dex? Isn't it the same species as the baddie? If Melinta can't go back and forth, then maybe Dex could do it too, if it tried hard enough. The space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest form, the whole of emptiness, is called a corridor of nothingness. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is the rule of departure, while the Watchers exist to uphold the rule. Dex is only an immature Watcher, and lacks the authority to control it. But then what can we do? I'll offer up my memories. But you... I've said it before. This happened because my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge, they are too heavy to bear. I hesitated, and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering of an ordinary human life really must seem like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. But Risty and Paimon, we still have some important things to take care of. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. And going around asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through, that doesn't feel right either. Let me do it. Zentolin? You're saying the exact thing your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. I've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. That most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitated, and even that brief pause is enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. No, Isidoria. Wise though you are, you've made two mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why did Nihilita choose my sister? And was it really coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said it herself. It was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight, and that's when she encountered Nihilita. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, you save the world entire. But if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always sure she was still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in a novel. Wow. By Kurosawa Ichi. The Savior offers himself in the world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is their soul redeemed, ascending into the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. For a second, I almost thought that was Hilda talking, but that's not really her style. Of course not. She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do. Now you're about to forget the classics. Paimon, Ristia, you're not allowed to object either. When I return to the world below, with my memories gone, I'll need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. Hey, how do you suppose we respond to that? We've only just met and you're already talking about erasing everything and starting over like none of this ever happened. A story so good you'd forget everything just to experience it again? That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. Hey, thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but Paimon's still getting all teary-eyed. So, Astoria, please take us there. Is there anything else we can do? Let's go. Yeah, he is not happy. Oh, the one at the top. I was here. May I try to persuade you one last time, Zendalin? Your argument has already failed, Mr. Astoria. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lie down in it myself? Alright. The stairway to heavens manifested from your sister's memory was severed, but part of it should still remain. This time your memories might intertwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. So does that mean Zendalin might still keep half her memories? I explained this before. Offering up all one's memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Allowing you one final glimpse back, that is merely an act of mercy. Oh wait, then won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Is this okay for us to go along too? I offer you the memory of a yellow rose seen at sunset, years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You'll still have to answer every question about me, you know? So feel free to look. These will prove indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it concerns her privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone, she had it coming. Never mind trying to talk tough. Now you sound like you're just being mean. And look at you, suddenly so chatty. Yeah. Is that so? Are we building the corridor to nothingness stairway to the heavens right here? Yes. Then let's go. I wonder if it'll be anything like the stairway from Natlan when we was playing as the baby dragon. Wow. Let me just take one more look. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Shows two different parts of that forest too. Oh wow. I thought I'd get chicken. This is my sister's handwriting. Oh, are these letters we didn't manage to collect down below earlier? No, just a few messages she left behind and the short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell. She must still be alive. Can we read all this? Oh, you will. She's like, yeah, because I want to hear about it. So, yes, you will be reading it. It's a Mondstadt. Yep. I was talking about their lives. Wow. This is amazing. wow. She's literally been almost everywhere. Boss fight incoming. My sister's poem. Oh my, it's all emotion. Not a lick of literary flair. Still, it's not bad. Do you still remember who we are, Zendalin? Hey, Astoria already said my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. So I know exactly who you are and who I am. What I just saw was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids. The worlds we dreamed of together. Are there really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas? Are there really yokai in Inazuma's Chinyu Forest? Do magical spirits like the Aranara really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? The Aranara do exist, and they draw power from people's memories. Then I must be an Aranara too. From now on, the path to heaven's linking the Hall of Emptiness and this tower. They will exist only as two girls' shared longing for a beautiful world. That too is a kind of eternity. Written in 2 languages.
Did they run from home too?
Enough dilly-dallying. It's time to mete out justice. Malenta, child of humanity, no, you are my creator, my lord. Why would you choose him and abandon me? Hey, did it suddenly fly into a rage? Send them back. I'm gonna send you back, alright.
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
A gift from the land of beyond! Wipe out!
Easy peasy. Wow. Okay. Segment Domain Keeper Concealed Type. Within certain areas in the Temple of Space, you will occasionally see these special invisible keepers. Only by finding and defeating all weaknesses they leave behind can you get out of this mess. For some reason, I had to go backwards because I'm like, nah, there's no way. The painting. Would it be the painting?
Water jet.
I see you.
Water jet.
So it's the red one, always. It's funny how I wanted to use Hydro just because of the freaking Geo Hydro comp that's going on right now. It's like they knew. Oh man. Or would they have actually switched me to this anyway? They probably would have. Never mind. Yeah, come out, Melinta. Let's go. Oh, this one got a black wing. Uh-oh. You truly a fallen angel, huh? My name is Ristia, and Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how would I address you? Yeah, I said that. What do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the first ancestor shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea granted special pardon are counted among them. But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my brother? I cannot answer because I do not comprehend it myself. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with a heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Why are you suddenly answering all our questions so readily? This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things. Fleeting answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy. Then why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. With the Creator absent and nihil fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Melinta, right? I know your name, human child. Zindelin. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who were dragged into this, victims in my conflict. Huh? So we really were just hired muscle, chasing a bit of pay that Nihilita seriously... Nihilita, the traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We watchers, we're meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here at the pillar hall of the world. You got worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're that type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm not good with words. I've read a lot, sure. Maybe I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who'll change your mind isn't me. Ristia, I'll leave it to you.
Judgment!
Water jet! Bombs away!
Precision required.
Oh, he's already gone.
Clear, the glazed moon shines!
By the daughter of Esteroth and the goddess.
Show 'em, Lumi! Water jet!
Get down here. What are you doing?
Without further ado,
Divine retribution!
light the dust! As you like!
Punishment!
Be cleansed!
Excision required.
Shielded!
Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
Three moons converge.
My master!
Without further ado, light the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Foolish and ignorant!
Surge.
Go, Lumi!
Divine flames pierce all that is mutable.
He's steadily running. See, I can't just press it as fast as I want. I have to, like, press it a certain time. Nihilita. Nihilita. I understand. I understand now. When the divine parts the throne, all creations are free. Milenta. What do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy, though I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncomfortable or uncontrollable, that's a physiological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administering it. You are like your sister, utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now, beating up a patient? Guess getting to know others has changed you a bit, Zendelin. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are all a little twisted on the inside. Very true. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. There you go again, saying something super saddening. For real. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Milenta, I still have questions. Then ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defiled the laws of space, severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction, as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even that small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling. You've already come this far, have you not? You will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being bound their own wings, only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No, I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of fallen Nihilita. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my Creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you were always this stubborn and heartless, the answers shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you should have even shown a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Zenolin, is there anything you wanted to ask? Me? Let me think. I want to know why people say this sanctorium is cursed. Once, the Abyss brought disaster to this land. The knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of battle arrived at Dornman Port, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windrest Peak returned. I don't know why I read that as him. I see. So there never was a curse. Only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The peak where the knights of the West Wind rest. My time is almost gone. I'm filled with hate. Hate for all of you. I still want nothing more than to cling to consciousness, to let my awareness live on unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, you still yearn for an ending. And I, who want so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Nihalita, my weariness runs deeper than words. And everything's returning to normal now. Oh, wow. Triple chest again.
You should take it. It may prove useful.
Really? Return? I thought we... Oh, wow. You know what? We taught Mentalita a lesson, Astoria. Indeed. Looking at the sky tells me such. Did Mentalita say anything useful? The word watcher originally referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A watcher who closes their eye can only be swallowed by darkness, yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, and took good care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? By the way, the heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primordial human, do you have any idea what it refers to? I'm not entirely sure, but Mehalita meant either. The first thing that came to mind was a parable once condemned as heresy by the angels. Paimon, it was the people of Fontaine in the original sin. This is insane. It tells of the God of light who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the King of Darkness. Thus, within a single body, the powers of light and darkness begin to contend with one another, and so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. It's lesser known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare bones. Not sure to help us much. And I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this at the moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me, Astoria? I owe you an apology, and your sister too. Actually, I was quiet earlier. I was thinking about something. What was it? What my epitaph should say. Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon. We're not immortal, after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. My sister's fake tombstone already had such a good line, you see. Then, just now it came to me. And my epitaph will read, "To be continued." Pretty much on par with "One lifetime doesn't count," wouldn't you say? A person is a story in motion. It shouldn't end just because life does. So, goodbye, Astoria. Goodbye, Lynn. And when you see Hilda, give her my regards. Can't promise I'll remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, Ristia Paimon, take me back down then. We'll meet again, like it's our first time. Silly. Wow. You really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier, you were incredible back there, especially against Malenta, but what was it you did again? And who are you exactly? Is your memory fading away? Who am I? Your name is Zentolin. That's right, also Paimon, and this here is Ristia. We're your good friends. Friends? Yes, we're friends who've been brought through hell and back together. Really? I can feel it. It must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately. Just to clear ahead, someday the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away, Paimon's sure of it. I have an older sister? Ah, you can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up herself, just for fun. It's her way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. Mm-hmm. She's kind of silly, huh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things once you do. Okay, I will. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Who, me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you, so live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you, or makes you feel bad, just write to Ristia. There's nothing she can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I'm starving. Like I haven't eaten in days. Paimon's hungry too. She needs food now. Hurry up and empty your backpack. Paimon wants tons of chicken mushroom skewers. How do you know I just have that, Paimon? What a quest. Seriously. This was a quest and a half. And I believe that's it now. Yep, that's it. Wow. What a quest. My friend said it took him 5 hours. I've been on this thing almost 7 hours, man. A work shift? Insane work. Really? Can we sit on here too? Yes, we can. Okay. I think this is a good spot to end it here. I will see y'all next time. They thought... I can't anymore. I gotta get another controller.